Gentlemen, welcome back to the Vino. What's up, man? It's been a minute. Hope you've been alright, bro. Yeah, we are just scavenging around, building up the base bit by bit, and hoping to find some more items with which to build up said base. So, we're about to head back into the base, so stand by on that. Okay, box of 7.62 by 54 rim ammo, which I don't need. Oh Lord, it's raining. Alright, so we're gonna head to our little base. Gonna do a little bit more building on it, and then we're gonna get moving. Moving and grooving, yes sir. Probably head to Berezino. Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll head to Berezino after we do a little bit of base work here. I might set up another wooden box, another wooden crate for storage. Whoa. Okay, our base has not been straight up broken into, so I'm going to cover the screen for a second to protect the passcode, and we'll be right back. Okie doke. Home sweet base. Let's go ahead and drop this bad boy here. Pull this. And get to chopping. I'm going to grab some of that firewood. We're going to heat buff and dry off here in just a bit. Hunting zombie. Nice, got a castle base set up. Yeah, man. I mean, trying to. I'm kind of trying to work the inside of the castle for that purpose. But yes. Yes, I do. We'll see how long this particular hatchet holds out. But that's it, actually. Yeet. Okay. Now the other one is in good condition, if I remember right. Yeah, it's in pristine freaking condition. Okay, so I'll get a few more wooden logs after this, and then we'll get some work done on this bad boy. Our new number 2. Cool. That's just firewood. I think this is the one I want. No, it's not. Okay. Nope. Aha. There we are. I'm going to get at least a solid several of these back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I think 8 logs should do for our purposes here. We have 4 available. There's 5, 3 more to go. Set up any traps? I'm considering it. I mean, I have a double wall, so I guess I could. But you know what they say, traps are gay. So now, I might, man. I mean, I'm thinking of barbed wire on the inside layer of the base, so that if somebody does hop over, then they're kind of screwed. I plan on going to Tizzy and grabbing mines as well. Yeah, we'll have to see. But yeah, hold up. We just need these last couple, and we'll be golden for setting up this second layer of stuff. No, I think that game is game. Yes, sir. Now, I think that's it for there. Let's go ahead and bring this back. Fold this bad boy up, and then stretch across. Let's get to it. This one, last one right there is where it belongs. Cool. It is imperfect, but you know what? It'll work. Metal wire goes with this one, because this will be the second gate. Neat. Can I play this on my recent streams? Yes. One was by accident several streams ago. He's a nice guy, actually. His name is Mason. He also has a base on this particular area. And the other one was a guy that was being mobbed by zombies that I just put him out of his misery. He was a freshie. I think he wanted to die because he was letting it happen. So, but yeah, no actual combat kills though. Just like opportunity kills, I guess. Yeah, how about you, man? Have you got into any decent combat? Do I use the axe or something to set this up, or? One sec. Fairly sure that I still use digging stuff with the base. So 1 second. Do I actually need a shovel for this? Been trying to track down one guy the other day, saw him near some military tents be logged. A lot of guys on PS been logging to save themselves. Oh, dude, that is such a shame. Shameful behavior. I must need some other piece of equipment here because this is just not working out. The hatchet's not working either. I do not want to dismantle stairs. Wait, I thought I saw something. So you got in a shotgun fight the other day? Nice, dude. Got in the leg before the zombie swarmed. Log 2. That is so crappy, dude. Combat logging should be players banned, bro. Except for those wolves. Because screw that, honestly. Oh, I thought I saw something here. Thought I saw the prompt. Where's the prompt? There it was. Come on. Up. Oh, that was for dismantling the stairs again, wasn't it? Shit. What can you do, eh? What, me? Nothing. Nothing. I can't do anything. Speaking of which. Come on. I must need a different piece of equipment to bury this, or to build on this. Right, like I should be able to build here. Can I, is it too close to this? Can I not build because it's too freaking close? Oh, that would suck, dude. Oh, that would suck so bad. Yeah, that might be the case, actually. Oh, no. Yeah, we may have to revisit. No, I mean, we will have to revisit this, actually. We'll go until this is worn instead of pristine, I suppose. Or until the saw is badly damaged. Oh, and it's badly damaged. Okay. So we can use this to prep another frick. Okay. Anyway. Gosh dang it, I have to dismantle this whole thing, don't I? You know what? Let's go ahead and do it. Screw it. One sec. I'm going to go ahead and close the gate back up. Okay, it's just dismantling time. You said Trump is thinking about another stimulus check. What are your thoughts on that? A stimulus check just makes people feel better, and it adds a lot more inflation to the economy, which is already under pressure from the bank's usury. So a stimulus check is a horrible idea. 50-year mortgages is just basically making people into rent slaves for banks. So instead of cutting interest rates or messing with the actual mortgages or the lending practices, he's trying to do alternate methods, and these alternate methods aren't going to work. Nothing is going to work short of attacking the banks. And the last several presidents to attack the banks have all had assassination attempts. Several successful, several unsuccessful. But yeah, man, that's just my thoughts as a novice, you know. Oh boy, I gotta dismantle this crap. Alright, dismantling. Dadgummit, dude. This is mighty unfortunate. Yeah, I shouldn't have even put these in. That was a waste of boards and nails. Super silly. Okay. Gotta take these down, I guess. What are your thoughts on it, Vino? I mean, I really do want to like Trump, but I feel like he's kind of cucked for Israel, so. And was he still the better option? Yeah, I think so. But you know, if there's no good option, maybe it's time to go for a third option. Or a fourth or fifth. Frick. Now, will I absolutely use the stimulus check? Yes. Yes, I will. I will put it against the credit card. But no, realistically, it's not a good idea. It's not going to be good for the economy at all. As a matter of fact, it's going to be bloody bad for the economy, I'm sure. Friends offer the free money, but it'll further destabilize the economy more. Yeah, the housing prices are really more the heart of the issue. The houses and the interest rates. You know, we're not in a particularly good situation. You know, I could I'll drop this right here. Yeah, that's the thing, man. There's no such thing as free money. It always comes at a cost. And with as much respect to your friend as possible, people who believe that there is such thing as free money are rubes. Like that, that just, at least in that sense. Like, I'm sure your friend's not entirely a dummy. Nobody's like entirely a dummy. But Short stick, heck yeah, dude. Okay, cool. That's what I needed. Quit smoking weed because I want to try and join law enforcement. Alright, man, hey, good luck. Law enforcement right now is a very thankless job, as I'm sure you know. People get a lot of hate. Just make sure that you know, stick to the Constitution and constitutional principles. There's a lot of pressure, man, but if you're a good guy, then you can make a difference. Not easily, but you can. Okay, we could deploy it right here, like so. You know, it might just be easier to just do it right here. Yep. There we go. Cal trying to join the sheriff department. Okay. Well, good luck, man. Yeah, like I said, pretty thankless job, and you got a target on your back if you're an officer. Unfortunately, it just kind of is what it is. But yeah, man, definitely do like an annual review of the U.S. Constitution if you become a law enforcement officer. It feels like there's not as many law enforcement officers know the Constitution as they should when they deal with people's constitutional rights. It's just kind of a crappy situation. The legal system itself almost seems unconstitutional. So it's not necessarily the officer's fault, but the officers end up having to deal with it and ride a tough middle line. Yeah, again, props to you for wanting to serve your community, man. No matter what people tell you, that is good stuff. Definitely need a career to get a house and a stable one at that. Yeah, for sure, man. I mean, it's the same reason a lot of people that I know chose military was, it's fairly stable. I know some guys that were homeless before the military. I think some people call it the poverty draft. But yeah, it's a real thing. Okay, build the floor time. Have to work the prisons for a while. I think it'd be worth it. Financial maturity wise, yeah. You'll certainly develop a thick skin if you work in the prison system, bro. Let's try this now and see if we can actually build now that we're a bit further away from that. I assume that may have been blocking us. That's just kind of a guess here. Now can I Build the second base. For some reason, no. No, I cannot. Alright, I do need a different tool, I guess. Yeah, oh, here it is. Build base. There we go. Hatchet works. Said full month since you quit smoking the devil's lettuce. Yeah, man, for sure. Hey, good on you for having the discipline to do it, because a lot of people would have quit, bro. So yeah, man, good on you. That does say a lot about your character, I think. Yeah, of course, man. Oh, these are wet. Frick. All right, time to warm up a little bit. Wait, nope, no upper frame. Hold on. We're gonna build. Something else. Gonna build a whole frame to start making this this second gate. Am I in the military right now? No. I was for a while, but not anymore, man. I'm not that cool. No, I really ultimately didn't disagree. I didn't agree with a lot of the foreign policy decisions that were going on, and I didn't want to be a part of that anymore. At my level, like, maybe I could have stayed in and changed things, but ultimately I would have been a part of the same system. I would have fallen into the same traps, come across the same issues as the guys right now. So no, I opted out. I was doing pretty well too, man. Like my sergeant's course, I got, the Gung Ho recipient, which is the most motivated award chosen by your peers, and then I was honor grad for a lot of different stuff, but like a lot of the different courses I went to. But yeah, I just couldn't stomach it anymore, man. There's a, I mean, at the end of the day, like, we kind of do what we're told. Like, no, you don't follow unconstitutional orders, but like if somebody's labeling somebody else a terrorist and you're young and naive, you're going to believe them and you're going to go ahead and follow orders. Like, so basically, you can refuse to follow unconstitutional orders in theory, but in practice that doesn't happen. Does leadership play a big part in military careers, like disrespectful leaders? Disrespectful, yeah, sometimes it's that, sometimes it's incompetent. Not usually in the Marine Corps. Usually we have competent leaders, actually. But I mean, it's a whole breed of yes men, ultimately. Like, the military-industrial complex is freaking huge. War is a scam, and it's a scam that people die because of, and some people, a few, get rich because of. And often the wars that we fight don't even serve our own interests, man. Like, if you look at the wars that we fought recently in the Middle East, like invading Iraq, that doesn't serve America's interest. Attacking Iran doesn't serve them. Destabilizing Syria and Lebanon and Yemen, those don't serve like our people back at home. It might serve the interests of some of our businessmen, and it definitely serves the interest of Israel, but as far as actual American interests, like, nobody asked the American people. Everybody asked the American politicians, who are bought out by corporate and foreign lobbyists. So no, I did not want to be a part of that anymore. Most people join for the right reasons. Most people join wanting to do good. But that's not how it actually works. And once you're in it, you feel secure. It's a steady paycheck. And you don't want to leave, right? So no, that's why I'm not in the military anymore. I refused to continue to be a part of that, even if the paycheck was going to be steady. I was basically a parasite on the American taxpayer. Not ill-intentioned, but a parasite nonetheless. So, do I think I did good work compared relatively, like, while I was in there? Yeah, absolutely. But no, I just didn't agree with policy, and at the end of the day, man, I have to look in the mirror. I have to be okay with the person I see staring back at me. So I left. Frankly, man, I still don't like the person that stares back. But I'm doing better, if nothing else, for my little girl, and for any future kids that I might have. So, feel like policy, national policy, going against my morals and values? Yeah, man. I mean, absolutely. Like, do we call a lot of these people dictators or whatever? Like, yeah, like, we called Gaddafi a dictator. We called Hussein a dictator. We called Assad a dictator. And, in some ways they were. But, like, I don't like the idea of toppling other countries, especially when they're stable. Like, after we topple all these places, it leads to mass instability, right? Like, after the toppling of Gaddafi in Libya, that's what, 2011, 2012, immediately just mass unchecked migration into Europe. You know, after Iraq got destabilized by us, and Syria, after we started supporting rebel groups in Syria, you know, it created a power vacuum, and we saw ISIS pop up. You know, I've stopped really believing in good guys and bad guys in the world. They're just our guys and their guys. But our guys, man, we play shades of gray, and we're a pretty fucking dark shade of gray. Like, we destabilize countries and ruin people's lives. But, like I said, I'm not a part of it anymore. I don't look down on anybody who does join the military. Because at the end of the day, you know, it's still good training. You can take that training back and train the militia. I understand wanting a roof over your head and, you know, a couple of meals every day and a paycheck. So I get it, man. No hate. Just not me, bro. Anyway, now that it's a lovely night. Once that light goes out, oh right, I need to make another. I need to make another burial kit. Alright, let's get this bad boy buried, just for long-term storage. Do I have any amigos in law enforcement? I have a couple. I haven't talked to them in years, but I assume we're still friends. It's just been a while, man. My law enforcement buddies, like, eventually, like, dropped out of communication, but that's just him. So, love the guy to death, but he's a terrible communicator. So yeah, man. I do, and I do private security and like personal protection work now, and our company works a lot with law enforcement. Like we do CQB training quite a bit with one of the SWAT teams in my area. And they're all right dudes. Like, they seem competent enough. But of course, they do this all the time now because it's their sole job. So I guess they'd better be competent, huh? But yeah, no, I do know people in law enforcement. Granted, it's Texas law enforcement, so things vary state to state. I'm sure there are some things that kind of stay consistent. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna erect this gate. Gosh dang it. Alright, one sec. Pliers in the other one, but the other lock is here. Dropping that. Grabbing the pliers. So we're going to make a gate. Live it going to a high-paying security job. Definitely understanding. Do you have prior related experience? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I feel like your average security officers are probably making, it depends on the state, but like anywhere between 30 and 50 G's a year for like armed security. But then your higher level armed security and your personal protection officers, like your bodyguards and stuff, probably making start 50 to 80 starting a year. So that's just kind of how the market is right now for security officers. All right, this one we shouldn't need anymore. Yeah, man, I wish you the best of luck in getting on board. I know the economy is crappy and there's not very much work left for American citizens, it seems. So, not a blame game, it just kind of is what it is. Okay, we can store a few of these, I think, once we're done with this. Sorry, trying to think about what to store. Yeah, that should be good. I don't think I need anything else from there. No. No, I don't. Stand by. Burying. Chilling on Red Dead 2. I've heard a lot of good things about that game, man. I'm just not willing to devote the time to it. But yeah, seems pretty cool. Okay, now oh yeah, right. I'm just gonna slap a random, yeah, cool. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bury another one right over here. Suppose this one will do. Oh, this might actually get rid of the saw on our back. Yeah, we're in dangerous territory right now. So I might not be able to do this, actually, if it doesn't work all the way. Nope. Okay, we'll be able to do it for sure. Just... Did I bring nails with me? Am I a dummy? I am a dummy. I didn't bring nails. Okay, one sec. Yeah, we need nails. So, here we go again. Just making sure I am not missing a box of nails in here somewhere. No, I'm not. Okay. Alright, one sec. Let's go ahead and cover this. Ow. Fuck. Well, that's why I freaking did it. Yeah, I am cut up pretty bad here. I'm going to go ahead and close and seal that door back up. Now, we're clear to patch up. We are losing blood at too quick of a rate though, so there we go. Now, nails. Yeah, that ought to be enough. The hatchet or the field shovel more for my backpack slot? You know what? I think the hatchet. I think I like the hatchet more. Although whichever item takes up the most inventory space, I put on the tool slot for the backpack. I just try to be a good inventory manager. Where, oh where did I put those nails? Ah, here we go. Wood crate time. Yeah, baby. Right, now we can put some junk in here and get moving. Okay. Keep that with us. Keep this with us. That stays. That stays. We don't need all these sewing kits, so that stays. Chlorine tablets could be cool. Actually no, I'll find water stations. It's fine. Alright, looks like we're doing okay here. Spark plug all the way towards the top. Yeah, the only stuff I should really bother with are these items down here. Okay, cool. I think we're good to go. Oh no, we need this. One sec. Nice. Can we add... Hold on. Oh, wife's calling me. I'll keep playing, but I'll keep talking to her as well at the same time. I'm gonna multitask, dude. Alright, gentlemen, the Marines have landed, and the situation is well enough in hand, I suppose. Just hide in the reeds. Make sure our stuff is wrung out. It is too cold for our character to be doing this without a wetsuit. Yeah, those gloves are just going to have to remain wet, unfortunately. I'm sad I lost my combat gloves. We'll have to grab another pair up at Tizzy or Northwest Airfield next time I pass through there. I feel like the night is somewhat darker again, which is nice. Not as dark as it could be, but I'm trying not to complain too much. Okay, that's a zombie. Yeah, it's the hunter zombie. Okay, I'm not hearing anything, seeing anything. Yeah, as far as that shovel catching buckshot, that reminds me a lot about PUBG, putting the pan as your melee weapon, and occasionally, as people are firing at you, hearing that ping as the cast iron pan catches rounds for you. Oh, it's a glow stick. For a second, it looked like a sharpening stone because it's kind of the right shape. Okay, hunter. All right, infected hunter. Okay, we don't need the pitchfork. Yeah, for Do I think you should buy a Glock before you pick out a sale? Yeah, man, I mean, if they're getting grandfathered in, it shouldn't be an issue. Okay, back north we go, all the way to freaking the Berezino area. I'm going to stick to the coast, try to pick up a boat if I can. I wonder how many other people use that strategy. Oh. Nice. Uh-oh. I am deep in someone else's frickin' scav territory. Or, storage territory, I guess. Yeah, not scav. Yeah, if they see me out here, they will definitely ice me. Which is why I'm running out into the middle of the field. Nobody will suspect. No, as far as your Glock question, man, I like Glocks. I think buying a Glock is a good idea. I think it's good to have a gun. A rifle and either a shotgun or a pistol or something, at least. You know, something for personal and home defense. And then something for national defense. / hunting / all around. You can kind of use all of the above for all of the above. Just some, in theory, work better than others. Like, yeah. A rifle's the issue for home, when you're talking about home defense, is over penetration if you're living in a crowded area. So you want to have the right kind of ammunition. So like defensive ammunition. So like probably hollow point or soft point. That way you don't over penetrate and accidentally hit another person. Know your target and what lies beyond and between. Nice. Glad we got a fishing rod, finally. Not that we've needed it so far, but you never know. And does it have a, no, whatever. I saw a plus on it, which means it has either a jig or a hook. Got a 12 gauge pump and a hunting rifle and 308. Yeah, that's good, dude. Hell yeah. Rock Island Armory's alright, man. Palmetto State Armory is actually really good quality. From my experiences, I have a rifle from them, and I have one of their micro dagger series. which is like, basically they're like Glock kind ofs, not quite Glock clones. That's not legally the right terminology, but they're very similar to Glocks. Like, I've put my my Glock slide on the dagger frame before, and it's a good fit. It does fit. I haven't tried firing it yet because, well, I feel like that's kind of obvious reasons, but I don't want anything to go weird. I feel like I need to use like some like pretty heavy gloves if I'm going to be doing shenanigans like that. Yeah, I see that boat out there. I'm probably going to take it here in a second, but I do want to get in and do some looting first. Yoink. For all I know, I might be able to find what I'm looking for in this little town. Find a sharpening stone and another box of nails. Okay. Looks like we're relatively okay-ish on the safety scale. We should make a full kit out of leather and DayZ, like pants. That'd be kind of nice. I would like to make a good pair of assless chaps. No, I'm kidding. Kidding. Nobody needs to forget you heard that. Yeah, I'm gonna go inland a little bit. Yeah. There are a few like farm type buildings over here that I can search. Yeah, he's on his way. Gotta let the buns breathe out in the west. Yes, sir. Now you're further west than me, bro. Oh, there's something up ahead. Yes! Sharpening stone. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. I'm so glad I conducted that move. Oh. Okay. So not distant enough for it to rot. Somebody has been this way. Whoever was here somewhat recently. Okay, I don't know where this guy is. And that disturbs me a little bit. I should get back to the boat. I mean, I have my sharpening stones, so it's all good, right? I could use a bit more fuel. Okay, back we go. I'll fill up there by that house, as long as it's somewhat clear. Okay, so I'm going to try and grab that boat. That player's carrying heavy if they can't carry chicken, right? I think they're trying to set up a base. The reason I say that is there is a fence building kit close to the shore in front of one of the two-story houses. So they must be looking for something to actually dig it out with, like a hoe or a shovel or something, pickaxe, etc. But yeah, I don't have a real good bead on where this guy is, like which way he was going. But I mean, if the chicken's not rotten, that's pretty fresh. Well, actually, I don't know about that. Somebody fact check me. How long does it take to for the chicken to rot? he was looking for industrial stuff, he probably went down that way towards that city zone. City boy, city boy. But yeah, I am going out to that. This will be around number 4. Cool. Ah. Hello. Is this bait? If so, somebody is a master baiter. Where is that? There it is. Okay, so now I am looking for a gas station where I can fill this jerry can up. Fast travel? Yeah, dude, basically. Also, hello. It's been a minute, man. Hopefully you've been alright. Oh, I think I'm getting a call from my wife. One sec. Alright, dudes. Just talking to my wife for a little bit. She's doing alright. She's trying to find stuff for a friend of ours who's on hospice. suppose I'll just have to try and be super careful here. Let me put my other headset piece back in. That way I have maximum hearing capacity. You know what? Hold up. Okay, it's down there. Got it. I just want to know where it is. It's a 5-gallon jerry can of gas. So technically you shouldn't be refueling it at the engine. You should be refueling it like on these boats, because I've been on them before. There are fuel bags kind of up along the sides and up towards the bow. Find anyone lurking around? No. There was there's a situation just a little bit earlier where I was finding all the evidence of somebody having been in my area recently, but without the person actually being there. So, a little freaky, but you know, we're still alive for now. We'll see how long that lasts. Yeah, I think we more or less have that boat filled up with gas now. We have a whetstone. There are nails back at base. So yeah, I am not real worried. Okay, back to base we go, and we'll see whether somebody starts popping shots. Shots. Yeah, they always would on Sakal when I was driving by in a boat. Yeah, Sakal, if you drive by in a boat, you are asking to get lit up. I think that might be because people hoard boats on the more distant southern islands in Sakal, and so it's difficult to get over the ice caps to the islands from the main island without freezing to death. Styling? Yes, sir. Yeah, I know this area. Anyway, yeah, so up front you see like right there, that is where like there would be like fuel bladders, at least on the boats that I used, me and the boys. I guess you can get models of these engines without, or with a like, attached fuel reserve, but what we had was like fuel bladders up there, and then like fuel lines coming back along the edges to the motor. So I'm not a coxswain though, so. I don't know all the technical ins and outs. Gas for these boats lasts a while. Yeah, it does. It does. I think myself and Mason, the Don't Zuck Me Bro guy, we're not like in the same base or anything, but we are on the same island and we're friendly. So I'm just like keeping the boats around the island, multiple boats available for use. Hello, Criminal, what's that, dude? It's been a while, man. How have you been? How's the semester treating you? I should stay a little bit further away from the shoreline, I think. It does kind of feel like I'm asking for it if I get too close. Just asking to get popped. Anyway, I am working on a base, a proper good base. It's been going good. Glad to hear it. That is what we like to hear. Six months left to go before you're free. Well, man, make sure you're saving up as much money as you can for down payments or rent or whatever. But at this point, boys, it may be more economical to just live in a van, or like live in a SUV or something for a while, save up money, just have a post office box for mail. If I was single in today's economy, yeah, that's about where I would be at, dude. We're like, screw this, I'm gonna have a post office box. I will live out of my vehicle. Looks like no weirdness in the area. Although I did see good old Don't Zuck Me log on a little while ago, so he's here somewhere. For being a van and giving out free candy? No free candy. Everything has a price, my friend. Yeah, oy vey, we don't give out free stuff here. But no, man, that ain't me. Candy's bad for you. I'm not gonna do that to kids. How's my kiddo? She's doing well, dude. She's sleeping right now. Oh, speaking of which, I need to turn the baby monitor back on. I turned it off after my wife called. There we go. Anyway, yeah, kiddo's growing a lot, like growing fast. So, super blessed. I feel like I parked the other one up here, around the corner. Did it get taken? About to find out. No, it did not. Okay. Wash right up. Good stuff, man. You know, with him around, I think I can go ahead and just put the gun away and get a move on towards the base. Has she started walking yet? Oh yeah, man, she's been walking for like 2 months now. She cannot be stopped. Yeah, should have named her Fate. But yeah, man, she's doing really well. Thanks for asking. Just, you know, growth spurts. The last of the teeth are starting to come in, and so she's uber annoyed. But that's how it goes, man. And for the most part, she's like super sweet. Real trooper, doesn't cry on most car rides or plane rides. She's just she's along for the ride. She has very good temperament. Tell her to stop growing. Yeah, I need to like strap some books to her head or something and get her to stop. No, of course I kid. That's just something that my grandparents used to say about me growing. Anything here? Oh my gosh, this stuff is all drenched. Okay, one sec. Super soak. Yeah, we'll get back to base, start a fire, and keep building. Cryptic, hey, welcome to the channel, dude. And thank you to your team as well. Glad to have you. I just saw the notification pop up out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, howdy, bro. Hope things are going all right for you. How's your DayZ play been today? Well, off with the pants. Is that a third leg? Oh my god. Been playing Siberia. Nice. Stream's great so far, brother. Just chilling. I got the sharpening stone I was looking for. Fueled up the boats, and we're off. I do have a very friendly gentleman over here who I saw log on earlier via Steam notifications because he and I made friendly. I'm gonna see if he's home right now. Let me put the weapon away. Hello. Hey, don't zuck me, bro. Are you home, sir? Mason, you there? Nope. I guess not. Okay, I'm gonna move on then. Yeah, no, he and I met up a while ago. My first trip to this island, I accidentally shot him while he was fighting zombies. And later on, I approached the base to kind of take a look at it. And he greeted me without shooting me, so super nice guy. Whoops. Ah. So 1.29 coming out November 29th. Oh, nice, dude. Okay. I need to take a look at what they're planning on adding for the updates. Because I don't pay attention to that. I just kind of go with the flow and just go with whatever. But, ooh, tracksuit pants. Nice. Is he maybe over there somewhere? Maybe he's looting or something. Or he could have just hopped on real quick and hopped right off. You never know. Found some of the stuff already. Military sweater and fur boots. Ooh, fur boots sounds fancy. Is there a new map coming out? Also, I have this freaking... Oh, I gotta carry that back. Sorry, I buried that, the other storage box up here, and I need to carry it back to the base. Stand by. Also, I appreciate the likes on the stream, bros. Thank you for that. Let the rain fall down and freeze my ass. Anything else useful here? Oh. Yes, actually. Hello. Yeah, I guess this is kind of an obvious place for that. Wood crate. Oh boy. There we go. We can just put this down now. Fast tab this one to number 6. That works. Okay, now let's go ahead and repair this bad boy. Start making planks. The sharpening stone won't last forever, but it'll last long enough, I think. cool. Now I want to see if, I forget how many spaces this takes up. Let's see if the wood planks fit in the bag. No! No, they don't. Okay. Whoops. I guess we'll be coming back later. I'm not going to waste this. So we'll come back for the crate and for the dry bag backpack. So you started playing DayZ on mouse and keyboard on console. Very hard. I bet, dude. It's just different. Like once you get used to it after a few weeks, then I'm sure it'll be fine. How far can I eat it? Oh, fairly far actually. That worked out. Yeah, I'm still gallivanting around with a friggin' fuel can in my backpack. It's all good though. Well, this will take us just a minute, but it's all good. I don't expect that we'll get sick, but now that I've said that, we probably will. Because that's just how it goes. For me to keep up with the times, 67 is just from a song. Oh, okay. What song? I'll have to look it up just so I can actually reference it, Like I know what you're talking about. I know you're talking about like kids randomly yelling the number. I say kids, I don't mean to diminish young adults, whatever. If you can find it, you'll send it to me. All right. Hey, thanks, man. Just FYSA, I don't really do links in the YouTube. You already know that. It'll be in the Discord, which I need to start using the Discord more and post some kind of updates there. I just been a lazy bum. Yeah, no, it's a dead Discord. I need to fix that. I'm gonna go grab that other dry bag backpack. And then we'll be back. Well, at least the bullets and firewood are dry in here. I beg y'all's pardon, I'm going to hide the screen real quick, just so I can unlock my door. I do like that they've randomized the locking clicks so that people can't really tell for certain. Okay, well now we can get back to doing the thing. Alright, wood log time. 2 at a time should be fine. Oh, right. I could have ruined that hatchet all the way. Whoops. I'm about to severely deforest this island. And I'm not sorry. Yeet. Alright lads, up and at 'em. Upsie daisy. I wonder how visible these fallen trees are from the opposite shore. One more of these and then I'm repairing the saw again. You know, yeah, the sharpening stone ran out pretty fast, all things considered. Oh man, yeah, that's not the greatest. If I could get one of those mountaineering backpacks where I could carry a whole bunch of wood. Whoops. No! That's not what you were supposed to do. Here. Yeet! Okay, you have to yell yeet every time, otherwise it doesn't work. Alright. Last tree that I'm felling. For now, anyway. Okay. Oh man, that's not gonna work now, is it? Where? Oh, where? There it is. There's the dry bag backpack. We can start a fire now. These are wet, so we don't want to get the wood wet when handling it. Or the paper. We should be able to craft under here. It should be okay to start a fire. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, come on, is it not going to let me? There's no way that's damp, right? Okay. Alright, we're good. We are good. Starting a fire. Yeah, there's no way that we actually stay dry here, but it's fine. Okay, we can use this. Maybe like over here. Let's go ahead and go dig up one of these. Long-term storage. Okay, rock on. I gotta grab more nails. Hold up. Build floor. Okay. Here we go. Level 3. Build some stairs up there. Well, if we can, how many does it take to build stairs? 10? Oh, this is ruined. That's why. Okay, that makes more sense now. Yeet. It's bonking time. There we are. think here I just need the wooden wall. That should be it. Neat. Just another wooden wall. Should not be enough for... Nope. Nope, not enough. Yeah, we will be needing more wood at some point here. Oh, I can't actually build it. Oh, yeah, this would get in the way. Huh. Interesting. I'll just finish off what I can here. Now that it stopped raining, I think this is a good time to go ahead and dry off, warm up, etc. Oh no. I'll take care of my hunger issue here in a moment. Okay. How are those looking? Pretty good. could use that for another foot trap. We're going to go ahead and bury this thing real quick, just for long-term storage. I do wish you could use the sharpening stones to actually sharpen like shovels and stuff. There we go. Just got to get far enough away from the structures. Okay, here we go. Let me message my wife real fast after this. Yeah. Hold up. Let me see if I can actually keep my axe in this. I think there was enough space. Yeah, there is. Okay. 1 second. Yeet. Going very long. Alright. Off we get. Oh, chainmail shirt. That's cool. I think it has a gambeson with it, so it's pretty warm. But it does jingle jangle. And it is not past Thanksgiving yet, so we don't have time for jingling and jangling. Now, is he over there? Aw. So, we're going to head down the coast. Yeah, like I said, we're going to head towards, there's another boat. Is that the one that I had previously brought over here, or? Curious. Anyway. I'm going to take that for a joyride down the coastline. Well, once I get across. Okay, now it's the DayZ swimming simulator. And brushstroke isn't the worst, but it'd be cool if you could choose your different strokes. Like a combat side stroke would be nice. Oh well, see you later. Anyway, I'm going to text the wife.
Any of them free?
Well, Proc, hey man. It's been a while indeed. I haven't seen you in a hot minute, sir. Yeah, I am heading to Tizzy or Northwest Airfield. Do you know, do I play any retro games in free time? Brother, I don't have free time. Streaming is my free time. Oh god, there's another alarm. Speaking of free time. No, if you mean retro games, like, depends what you mean by retro. Like, I love Star Wars Republic Commando, I love Halo, I like the OG Call of Duty games, whatever. Yeah, man. This is This is my happy space. My free time. Now the rest of it is chores, watching the kiddo, maybe a little bit of exercise if I can fit it in now. I used to work out all the freaking time, dude, like multiple times a day. But now, not so much. You know, anywhere between 4 and 6 hours a night for sleep, depending. Like tonight, I'll probably get around 6. I am on PC, sir. No, you're not dumb at all. You know, I haven't streamed on Xbox in a long, I'm not gonna say a long time, but in a hot minute, because my HDMI port out from my Xbox, I think it's corrupted. And so I often, at least in DayZ or anything that requires high rendering, I will often get a lot of color glitches across the screen. And I don't want that for me, I don't want that for you guys. Like, it's just not fun all around. So yeah, I don't stream at all from the Xbox anymore. It's basically a friggin' expensive brick. Alright, we're gonna go get into that. Please have a decent amount of gas. You're not going to. Oh no. How do I feel with the Steambox console? I don't know anything about it, man. Like, I know it's a thing, but I don't have the spare money, so I'm just not looking into it at all. It wouldn't be right for me to try and formulate an opinion on it, just because I don't have it. So now, if Steambox were to pay me for an opinion, I would form an opinion real quick. No, kidding. But yeah. I've heard of it working fine, but like, yo no sé, dude. Yo no sé. I suspect most of these boats are going to be at super low fuel levels, no matter which one I pick up. I think all the new ones just spawn with low fuel, so I will just go ahead and work with what we got. Forgot how expansive this friggin' industrial port is. Pretty big. any other boats. Oh, wait a second. There's a gas station up ahead. I could go grab some fuel at. I can use a canteen in part. I am remembering this properly. Should be a gas station up ahead. Yeah, we'll see shortly. Yeah, it should be by a bunch of like electrical sheds. So yeah. Okay, it's gonna be up that way. Building section number 1. It's going to be in building section number 2 ahead. Okay. I know where we are. Well, roughly speaking. Still not so good with maps. Or names of places here. But, generally speaking, I know where I am. I may have passed friggin'... Yeah, I might be passing a gas station right now. Hold up. Let's get a little bit closer to the shore. Go in and take a little look around. Maybe it was back there. You know what? Whatever. Screw it. Perhaps I was getting too nervous. Maybe the gas station's up ahead here. We'll see. Those little houses. No, I think over here is the first place I ever spawned into DayZ. And I was so confused when the zombies came running at me the first time. Like I was like, what the hell, dude? Didn't know how to cook stuff, didn't know how to fight. I didn't know nothing. Thankfully, you guys are awesome, and ooh, another boat. That one might have better fuel. Stand by. Watch it not have anything at all. I'm going to go ahead and just crash this onto the shore. Oh, the engine's bad. Let's just get that engine out into the water. One more push. Oh no. Similar conditions. But if this is spawn boat, it probably still has a little more fuel than the one I just left with. I'll still keep trying to swap boats as I go. I'm so glad they added boats to this. What guns do I have in DayZ? I have a couple of pistols and an AK back at the base, but right now the only gun that I have on me is the DMR. So, in my opinion, it's between the DMR and the LAR for best gun of the game. So I'm pretty much set, dude. Nothing out there? Rip. We are getting Humdary. At some point we'll have to stop for a bit of a snack. Mars great? Yeah, it is, dude. I haven't been in a straight up firefight with it yet, but I have off a couple of people. And you know, I mean, basically a semi-automatic hunting rifle. So, yeah, works great, dude. Is there a loudspeaker in that big building? I want to find out where the loudspeaker is so I can read the Bible on loudspeaker in DayZ. Oh, my freaking baby monitor is off again. God damn it. Every time my wife calls, I get distracted and forget to turn the baby monitor back on. So, whoops. Pretty close to the Southern Military Airfield. There's another bird. Alright, dog food time. Dog food for the devil dog. Works out. No, get back up. Frick. We're going to pass the Southern Military Airfield. We're going to move straight, like all the way down the western coast, pretty much. There's a cross right there, so somebody logged out right there and logged out of life. I'd love for the devs to do that, man. Like, they seem like straight up good guys honoring their fallen players. With a lot of respect, actually putting memorials in the game. What is that? How have I missed this up until now? 1 sec. Oh, that's a friggin' tent. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Uh-oh. It's stirring in her sleep a little bit. If she stirs too much, I'm going to get off a little bit faster. There's another boat, but I mean, I think I'm all right. There's another boat out there. Okay, interesting. This person must have run out of gas or something. That's interesting. Perhaps I should get a little bit closer to shore. There's prison island up there. And there is a spawn location ahead for a military convoy. But I really need anything from it, except for maybe a pair of combat gloves. make it through this. You can see if there's that military convoy up here real quick. I don't think so. I'm not as far up as I thought I was. But we'll be able to see here now. Nope. No military convoy. Well, that is just fine and dandy. Is it raining where I'm at? What, in DayZ? No. Ooh. Oh, this is better. Heck yeah, dude. What is that? Is that like an old radio tower or what? Is it just like a fallen tree trunk? Okay, tree trunk with little twig branches just rendered in. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. So, we're gonna have to get out and push. Right. The reeds fooled me. There we go. That ought to work. Yeah, this is still way faster than going on foot, I think. There's another boat, but this one is decently well fueled. You know what? Honestly, plenty of boats. This is almost like DayZ public transportation. I guess it's about as close as we will get to that here. Very nice. So obviously cars are way more useful. I may try to go upriver with this to try and push it over the river crossings and such. See another boat. Nice, nice, nice. Another gas station up there, but I don't think I really need it. I'm gonna just try and shoot that gap into the north-south river. And just see where this takes us. Hopefully, this will go smoothly. If I could just get this upriver, that'd be great. Bit by bit. That's a little bit further. That's good. Okay. That is what we like to see. No, 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 no. Here we go again. That was awful. I'm drifting too far, man. You know, it might just be faster on foot at this point. I'm not sure. What did I even hit? Can I even make it through there? I think I can. Maybe. Oh, we got stuck again. Okay. I do kind of question myself now, like, is this actually going to be faster? But we'll try it and see. What? My physics are not physicking right now. Yeah, I got stuck on something random. I don't know that this river was meant to be navigated, but we're doing it. No, 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 I don't want to fucking get it. I pressed the wrong button, I'm sorry. That was dumb. Push boat. If this happens one more time, then it's probably not going to be worth it. I have to hit these with some speed, I guess, to get over these little shallow points. I see it's glitching, dude. I don't think... I don't know that the rivers were meant to be navigated. These are super shallow water. Oh yeah, this thing is, it's thinking. No, 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 no. No, bitch. No, 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 no. We're stuck. Alright. Straight ahead. These little like land spikes go across. No, 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 no. Well, it is a straighter shot now, though. I think. Yeah, now that I'm here, I might as well. Back into the water. Okay. I am going upstream. Maybe that has something to do with it. Did they take tide and like current into effect? We got a little bit of movement there. There we go. Yeah, the angles of this water are weird. Yeah, they must have not meant for this to be navigated. But we are doing it. Don't get stuck again. Don't get stuck again. Don't get fucked. No. Alright, so I stayed on a bit longer than I thought because I found this super interesting. So we're stuck again? Nope, not all the way. Oh, here we are stuck though. Yeah, 100%. That's Stuckaroonies. Yeah, so I suppose we'll pretty much just follow this train track all the way up to Northwest Airfield. You know, I might stop at some point and try to grab night vision goggles. Could be fun. So yeah, I guess that was kind of a failed experiment with the boat. But now you know. I did it so you don't have to. Okay, I know where we are. There's like hunting cabins and stuff back up that way. I've seen a boat here before. Like a boat spawn on this river. Again, as previously seen, not like it does a whole lot of good. Yeah, I am 100% going faster than I would be in a boat. Oh yeah, there's another choke point for it, so yeah, no, there's no going up that. Although I wonder if you could maybe push the boat all the way up the railroad tracks. But there's not really a point in doing that, though. That's why I'm keeping my eyes open for NVGs, 45 round AK-74 mags for Mason. Good old don't zuck me, bro. And yeah, claymores / landmines. It's still going to be quite a while yet before we reach anything of true importance. Alright, yeah, 5 more minutes, and then I will deuce out unless I get to a really good safe point before then. Yeah, welcome to the DayZ running simulator. So that is survival, guys. Do cardio. Don't skip it. Don't you dare. No, it's pretty strange that I didn't really see anybody. I guess I wasn't really in populated areas or looking for it though. Well, tomorrow night, when we're on, I should, I imagine, see somebody at Northwest Airfield. That place is always popping. Oh, dogs. The frickin' dogs are here. Dadgummit, dude. Frickin' wolves. This is BS, bro. It's just the one? It's gonna keep running until I can't track it anymore. It's just a lone wolf. So I'm gonna go ahead and look at. I freaking hate the forest puppies, bro. They are intimidating, I tell you what. It's just the one. Oh no, it's not. See, long scopes can hurt you. Now I really gotta run. Wait, you said sometimes you can make a wolf flee with voice chat? Dude, that's so freaking cool, actually. That is actually freaking awesome. Whoa, what the frick? There's more. Yeah, but wait, there's more. These fucking... Bro, no howling? No alert? Oh, jeez, dude. Thought that I heard another rifle report. Oh, frick. Oh, that's that military depot. I don't want to go there. Ooh. Alright, I'll take that. Okay, so maybe I should have... No. Frickin' wait, dude. That's at least two, right? Oh, I hear them. I hear them. Oh. Wait until they're all here so I can just frickin' pop them. Whew. We need to grab ourselves a rifle cleaning kit from the summer camp up ahead if we can. I'll try and do a quick loot of it. I know I said 5 minutes, friggin' 10 minutes ago. Always seems to go that with DayZ, man. I just love sticking around on this game. So I just got 2 groups of wolves. That was a wee bit insane. Now if I can find a water bottle somewhere in summer camp or wherever, I can go ahead and make a new sound suppressor. As it stands, all this is now is just a flash suppressor. Ooh, pig. Nice. I'm not gonna take it, but like... Is that the train car up there? Oh, it is. That's that freaking special train. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm absolutely gonna go for this. There's no way I'm not. Ow. Hopefully this is worth it. One sec. Yes. Military convoy. Standard ballistic helmet. For buttstock, no. I'll take a Vicar bag. Oh, the flare. Here we go. We'll take that. Okay, so not as productive, but that's alright. NVGs? No, not yet, mate. That'll be the topic of tomorrow night's stream. For now, I'm going to go try and find a gun cleaning kit. Oh, there we go, thank goodness. Yeah, I could definitely use that. Yeah, so about NVGs, man, to be fair, I don't really think that NVGs matter since they nerfed the nighttime on official servers. I mean, it does, I guess it kind of feels like they turned the darkness back on a little bit. But it's really not what it used to be. It used to be like you needed NVGs or you could not move safely at night. Would love to see it get that way again. Nothing there, moving on. Buckshot, don't need it. Oh, there's a friggin' bear trap, dude. That's awesome. Okay, so it takes up that much space. Got it. Let's we'll stick with the blaze instead of the Mosin. Okay, awesome insulation, that's good. Another one. Love it. But what can I trade for? You know what, let's get rid of this. What else do we get rid of? At this point, we're really just consolidating. Yeah, I've been carrying way too much crap. Those are 7.62 by 54 rim rounds. Don't need those. Also, finding 2 big bear traps was interesting. I did not expect that. So yeah, when they first nerfed the night, I feel like it was slightly lighter than this. Would love for them to make it darker again, because it should be scary. In my unprofessional opinion. But I've only been with DayZ for a couple of years. Some of y'all have been with them since like, what, 2013? Yes, some of you guys have been with them for like 10 years. Not me. I'm happy to be here, but I am new, comparatively speaking. So I'm gonna get up here into this base, and I'm gonna log off. You know, I think I'm actually gonna hold out for the mines. Dude, all the dead bodies. Rest in peace, y'all. This is a little bit spookier than it was before. I think they have edited the darkness, and our rest in peace gamer friend. Oh, there we go. That's actually freaking awesome. Let's yeah, let's switch her up. Freaked me out for a second. Oh. Okay, ladies and gents, I am Oscar Mike. Y'all have a good one. Stay safe, take care of yourselves, alright? And I'll see you in the next one. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.